Hey, welcome back to stream. Don't use the Yu-Gi-Oh too long. I'm just here to open one pack and then watch the Nintendo Direct directly. We're just here to wait for people to arrive. But also, I got late today, so I do have dinner now, which technically kind of good timing. I'll snack with a presentation later. Um, While we wait though, actually, you know what? I could already just scroll down. Gonna rip one of these because I don't really care about branded, and I do need some more hand trap stuff. Even if the branded stuff does look really cool. I could, you know what? I don't usually have the music up for this because I have something else going on. Let me turn up the music for this so we have some background. There we go. Hell yeah. I would just wait a little bit, vibe a little, snack a little. How do I do this best? I don't really want to. Oh, there we go. I would, when it comes to this pack, really like this. Get this one because I did think the Dominus cards all did sound pretty good, and now that they have another rain card, you know, why not? I haven't pulled for them at all. Like at this pack until they showed this off, like I don't know, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Other things that I would be okay with, probably one of these, even though I don't even have the free copy just yet. This one sounds interesting. These I kind of hate. I don't like these cards at all. I think they're kind of bad. This one would be really nice. This one's okay. This one I think sounds pretty good. Holy lag. Target one face-up monster to control. And, you know, can we... Well, I guess they could do something about it. They couldn't. Whatever. Could be decent. Just get a wall. This one I think is okay. I had this one used against me once, and it has like a special effect. It's pretty good. Like nothing crazy, but good coming clutch. Other than that, you know, pretty much just filler. And Ash Blossom, I got super lucky with like other draws. I just have 3 by default anyway. And the reason I don't like these, like this one alone, only playing from the hand, it's like eh. Oh no, this one's from the hand, wait. What is this one? Oh, the Gravement or Banishment, like, okay. Not too rare, I guess, but like, this one's, in my humble noob opinion, this one is the best. But even then, every time I tried to put this thing into my deck, I only ever drew it when I didn't need it. Like, either when I went first, so it was completely trash, or I drew it when I was going second, and then like afterwards. So whenever I needed like another card to get a comeback going, I would draw all this shit and I couldn't even use it anymore. So frustrating. I did draw like one of these packs though, and I did get one of these, and I think these ones seem kind of fun. Hmm. I think. Also, if I'm not mistaken, like tomorrow or so, there's gonna be a new event to get more gems, which I desperately need. Because I don't exclusively want to draw for this. The other thing I do want to draw for is like a new pack, or to flesh out a deck that I already have. I don't have any good decks, so the struggle is real. But I'd like to look into aromatherapy. That deck sounds kind of nice. Like nothing too crazy, but fun to play. And good enough to compete with bigger ones. Also, just on a personal note, because it just flashed up last. Holy moly, I hate infinite impermanence. Like I said I would like one, and I already got me the free one. But when I started off again playing this game, this is my bane, my fucking nemesis. Like I tried to do anything and somebody would just rip this from the hand. And that goes just anything I could or wanted to do. I hate this card. I just hate... I would say I hate hand traps. But since then I have kinda come around to that. Waiting for an event that happened a few hours ago? Well, waiting so we can watch it together. I'm completely blind when it comes to that. I haven't watched it yet, I haven't seen anything yet. The only thing I did do for the Nintendo Direct was open up the stream. So all I had to do when I start stream is refresh that side so I can watch the video again. But I don't get spoiled searching when I search like Nintendo Direct by like 10,000 pop-ups of, oh my god, this game, whoa! You know? Anyway, before we start off, we're gonna do a little card reading depending on how our luck is gonna be. So if we get a good pull here, that means we're gonna get a good pull in the Nintendo Direct, trust. You know what? That's looking pretty good, I believe. Imagine pulling cards while you sell my gems then. Oh god. Could you not be on the wrong side? I mean, I'll take you. You're not the worst, but I also already have 3 of you. You're going in the garbage pile. You're getting repurposed. Wall of Disruption, is that a good one? I didn't look at it. An opponent monster declares an attack. All attack position monsters your opponent currently controls lose 800 attack for each monster they control. Wait, and it's not one per turn, so you can just rip 3 of these and they lose 2,400 for each monster they control? Excuse me? I keep getting warning point as well from like different packs, but I don't understand the point of this. When a monster is summoned this turn, that face-up monster cannot attack, its effects are negated, also it cannot be used as material. But I guess it's okay, but it seems like so easily disrupted, no? Used to be meta in the mobile game for a long time, really? Oh? Yo, more Mirror Force we needed. It's used on the enemy to interrupt chain, cause few cards can negate a trap outright. Oh, so you basically wanna get it first turn and then before they do anything, you just interrupt it straight away. Does it even work with Modern Yu-Gi-Oh though? Because they just summon 5 cards outright and then they can just ignore one of them. Like, oh my god, they get only 3 or 4 big monsters out instead of 5. For example, you can shut down Branded somewhat. Okay, okay. Well, to be fair, I'm a person who thought Witch Strike was kind of broken until I was, you know, using Witch Strike and it kind of never got to activate it. I guess I'll take an evenly matched. Oh. Big win. Oh, big win? Ah, it's the garbage card. I'll take it, I guess. Which one is this? The hand one? Oh god. Time Space Trap Hole, my beloved. A useless trap hole. Treacherous is cool. We'll look at it in a sec. Oh hell yeah, look at all these gnomes. Okay, here comes the big one. Come on. Why are you there? You know what? That is in the pack. We'll take it. Also, I think it's good. I think Small World is actually can be decent for my gambling deck. If I learn how to use it, because it's kind of confusingly worded. Like, reveal one monster in your hand, choose one monster in your deck that has exactly one of the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense. Banish the revealed monster from your hand face down, then add from the deck to your hand one monster that has exactly one of the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense as the monster chosen from the deck, and banish the card chosen from the deck face down. Like, well, I think there's some use there, but I'm gonna have to use it to even figure out what's going on. So wait, I have a question. Come on, lucky. Not lucky. Not lucky at all. Is this trap card not technically just a mind control, but worse because you can't activate effects or attack? Basically, considering Dark Lords, I could show one of my small fry from the hand, show one from the deck that's also dark, and then summon a big boy that's also dark by banishing the one from the hand. Oh, so you nuke one card from your hand, one card from your deck, and then you summon one from the deck? I mean, that's not the worst. We got like one thing we can put into the grinder, another thing we can put into the grinder. I think this one I have a bunch of copies as well from. I can show, right? Yeah, this one definitely goes in the grinder. Holy, evenly matched. Okay, well, could have been better, could have been worse, I guess. Would we have 6 of those? I think when I originally saw one of those, I might have crafted the other two when I thought that material grew on trees. And I just kept putting them afterwards. Okay, that's enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Back to the fun part, I guess. Browse me. And then get Yu-Gi-Oh! Off my screen. Yu-Gi-Oh! Close. Category, I don't know, special events. I sent a model file, but it's got a stinky and wants me to pay for basic data transfers. Yeah, anything above 8 megabytes, so basically anything that's a modern day file can be sent. Could technically do it some other way, but it's whatever. We can worry about that some other day. No pressure. It's also on me because I kind of thought that, you know, on the website I do have it all, and it says that, oh, uh, it's a mod heavily inspired by Tharshia 776 and this and that, and then I was like, okay, that's cool. Uh, and then it's like, well, it's actually it might be inspired and has the same mechanics, but it's not based on that game. So even though I do own that game, yeah. The exact issue I had. It took me like 40 minutes until I realized. Yeah, I was like, okay, I have everything set up, time to get it rolling, and then and I couldn't get rolling. Hold on, there's the Nintendo Direct. Is it showing? It is showing. Okay. Crashed out so hard. How's the audio? Also, we can probably skip like an hour or so. Oh wait, can't see what's when. Well, that's not. No, that's probably okay. That's preamble.
The Rhythm Heaven Groove Game. Hey.
There we go. Perfect. Why is my camera dead? Wait, why'd my camera die? Wait, my camera didn't die. My model didn't get what? Moving on. Let's ignore that. Technical difficulties. But it's still wait. My model's lagging when I look at the Nintendo Direct. Nintendo struck down my model for copyright infringement? Wait, for real now? Wait, it's working fine here. But as soon as I go over to Nintendo Direct, it's gone. What the hell is happening? Wait, turn it off? Wait, what if I go here? Okay, it's kinda glitching. I think as soon as I tap out, it kinda dies. I don't know why. Is it better now? No? Let me restart real quick, I guess. What an unfortunate timing. Stop downloading all of R34 on the side. Listen, if I can't play Fire Emblem and watch a Nintendo Direct, you know, I gotta get like some content going here. I gotta cope with the fact that my Yu-Gi-Oh! Pool is like, okay. 8 hours of R34 though? Sure. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Um, there we go. And it's dead again. But why? But why? Why if I open... Wait, that's... What? Okay, hold on. Let me reload this side. Maybe that's the issue. It's working now. Kinda, even though I'm still spazzing out a bit. Hello? Oh my god, what is going on? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, calm down, calm down. Not that serious. I'm like in full view. Is my camera just dirty, maybe? That can't be it. I don't really touch it. That's... No, that's not better. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll just be... kinda... What's going on? If I do this, and then I do this... That's still working. Now, if I were to do this, it's still working. Wow. Well, you know what? Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's just. Is this working? This is working. Probably technical difficulties today. What was it, like here? Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Oh my god, our own personal guide.
First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
Everyone say hi to the place your tax dollars go to. Why are we loading? It's my
name is Lowell Miss Reads, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep.
You know what? I have a small idea. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt the Rhythm Heaven for a second. What if I just do this for a second? That should probably help a little bit. I say, praying to God that it does. I'm sorry. Not the AI voice of a Rhythm Heaven. Isn't that always like kinda
Here
like that
today to
though?
help show you the Rhythm Heaven groove game. Beep.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, you? You? Yeah, you.
Heaven Groove.
I never played one of these, but they always look kinda fun in a goofy way.
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not
Oh god, I got
always
something
the
in my
same
throat
rhythm.
now.
Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2,
No shit, it's
3,
simple, it's a
now.
Nintendo game.
2, now.
I'm pretty sure
2, 3,
rhythm game
now.
can go pretty hard.
Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
No, Legend of Zelda mode.
Finally,
Never mind.
you're awake.
go forth, magician,
Oh, I'm
I
dying.
can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell with B down A, B down A, like that.
So you
Wow.
really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against?
Why are they doing the
foes
torture
we face?
dance from JoJo's?
Move on and
Because
tip
they
the
know
scales to victory.
good stuff when they see it.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
Demolished.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to
Wait,
play.
where did that randomly turn into WarioWare?
Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch.
Just said that was
You'll also
groovy.
be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release.
Imagine pre-ordering
We'll
fucking
introduce
Rhythm
games coming
Heaven.
to Nintendo
Damn,
Switch
calling me
2,
out like that.
including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Wait.
Master the way of
I
the
didn't
sword.
talk about that before we started. But like I said, my
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the sword play
my
action
premonitions for
series
this
slash out
is
to Nintendo
Fire Emblem is gonna
Switch
be
2.
announced, or at least they're gonna say that it's delayed. But we're definitely gonna get some news. A new Mario game, probably 3D, unless they are gonna make a DLC for Mario Wonder, which I think was the last one, because they do like to just re-release their 2D Mario games over and over. That was so that happened. Well, I mean,
Master these techniques to strike down the enemies
God, there's
in
always
the
gotta be real enemies, huh?
Oni armaments are also at your disposal
Some-
to
some-
turn the tides of battle.
Really
You can even use Joy-Con 2
old
motion controls
Nintendo
to
game
intuitively
that hasn't
slay
had a game in like
As
20
fate
years
intertwine,
minimum.
Will you cut down those that
Because I
stand
couldn't
in your
shut
way?
up about anything. The classic.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th.
Neat.
Pre-orders begin later today.
Honestly, I'm
Nintendo
surprised that
eShop. Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2
Dead Code launches
Dark
on the
Arisen
Switch.
is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of
Please
slaying
no more
the dragon
September
who has
games.
taken your heart.
Well, honestly, we kinda do need some stuff for the end of the year. It feels kinda like everything only gets released at the beginning of the next year. Norgan?
Spoils, then
My
appraise them
wallet
to
again.
reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking
It's kinda
on
disrespectful
massive
to call them
monsters,
pawns.
you can climb them to strike their weak points.
That's a holy
Fighting
shadow
alongside
for
your
Colossus.
opponents is key to victory.
Ooh, okay.
In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits
Mage
the
skill in
Arisen
spellcasting
and their
is the most
pawns?
AI
Dragon's
overview description
Dogma 2
of a class I've
Dark
ever
Arisen
heard. What about a
launches
fighter
on
that
Nintendo
excels at
Switch
close
2,
range?
October 9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
That could literally be anything.
Earth has been driven to
What the
brink of
hell?
annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity.
My
and
Stellar Blade looks
reclaim
kinda
the planet.
crazy.
Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then,
God, I wish I would be
throw
dying right
and
now.
strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy.
It's like I need to
them
cough,
fit the
but I don't want to
situation.
cough. Which only makes it worse.
Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home
Okay,
in
I'm
an
back.
expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Didn't they... Wait.
Journey through the glade of dreams in this
When they said 2 people can play co-op on different systems, didn't they show a Switch 2 and a Switch 1?
It's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming.
I swear to God it was a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. So what, you have to buy it on the Switch 2, but if you do, then you can stream it to somebody that owns only a Switch 1 and they can still play it? In that case, why exclude such a huge player base?
You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using Game Share locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st. It's a great day for a big walk.
Does I need Switch 2 exclusive games? Okay, but is some indie game really gonna be the big selling point for a Switch 2 though?
World. Brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might
This game looks
even
so
be
scuffed.
a little unconventional.
Silver co-op games? It's because every co-op game is
You're
just
not quite up to adventure.
streamer bait
You can
friend
always
slop.
just relax with your pals. Enjoy
It's
the
like those
sunset,
horror games that get
dance the
pumped
night
out for
away,
cheap.
or
like
steal
$5
something from a friend
and then make a
kick it into
bajillion.
the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together
Wait a second.
is the best part of a
The Switch allowing crossplay with different
Strolling onto
consoles?
Nintendo Switch
Which
2,
universe is
August
this?
4th. Season the seas.
What the?
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew.
That's gotta be a shit
Cook
post.
up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu.
This has gotta be a shit post.
Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use
Thanks, I'd rather shoot
fruit
myself.
abilities to prepare
Like, not to be
hot
mean
steaks,
here or anything,
or whip up tongue-tingling.
but this
tauntaun
kinda
noodles.
looks like one of
You
those
can make all sorts of delicious
cheap
dishes.
mobile games that rip off
Spend
the
in-game money
anime,
to change up the restaurant's interior,
but they'll never get
and
punished anyway
expand it
because
to
they're, you know,
attract even more
based in
customers.
bumfuck nowhere.
Over 400 characters from the One Piece
New
series
One Piece
will
arc,
appear.
please.
Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
That's
October
I wonder how
23rd.
much money they want for that. Hold on. Oh my god, Pokovia. The goat.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By
Oh,
using
hell
the
yeah.
New Move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Wait, unironically,
Plant grass.
Game
build
Freak could never.
structures, And expand your towns underwater.
Only one good Pokemon game, not made
This
by
free
Game Freak.
update is scheduled
Yeah,
to
and a
release
free
in August
update like this?
2026.
Come on, man.
And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
Well, I guess there we
Discover
go.
a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits.
Plant grass
And
as a
new
selling point is
friends.
wild.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Wait.
Part 1 of the paid DLC,
Life good?
Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
Can't find a price on that One Piece game right now.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia.
I mean, who isn't looking forward to free content?
DLC.
Was they sold separately?
Next, please take a look at this.
I'm looking. Hold on.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful
So,
fighters from across
isn't
the
there an
land
exploit
have
called
gathered to
Dagda?
participate.
It's got a whole empire now.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father.
When I saw the glorious
Dietrich, a
Japanese
swordsman
trailer,
ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen
Holy
seeking
outfit,
to fulfill
lady.
the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge.
Queen.
Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
I have 4 different
Between
stories.
matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training
Did that
ground.
literally just say turns left 172? Either there's no difficulty or these maps are insane.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is
Hand
up
me
to
your
you.
finest Theodora fan art. Working on it.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
Wait, that's
Consider
crazy.
your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
They got turn-based Fire Emblem now.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own.
And the animations
special
do look
techniques.
kind of nice though. Am I wrong here?
By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Holy. Turn-based tactical battles in my Fire Emblem. I know, right?
Rejoice
The
with
innovation.
At the advent of the
Oh, don't spoil
underworld.
anything, please. Don't spoil plot
We
details.
look upon the
Holy
promised
giants.
who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
How did it feel?
I saw the spear.
To upheave the world. Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Wait. It's so close.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th.
Dislike how
Alongside the
Adult
standard
Sothis looks
edition, there will
low-key
be a
hot,
special
but
edition,
they
the
still
Fire
has
Emblem
Morgana's
Fortune's Weave
voice.
Dagdan Collection.
Everybody knows
Launches
your voice
the
isn't
same day.
changed throughout
Please
puberty.
look forward
Wait,
to
hold
it.
on. Stop.
Let's continue with some
Stop.
more headlines.
What is that? Sealed bookcase. Art. A map. Do I get this? How much is this? Do I get this? Do I want this? I don't really care about these post-ups, but the art book might be cool, the seal book might be cool, the map... And the map honestly looks kinda meh.
Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Hold on. Googling.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
Dagdan edition. Okay, I don't
The first
see
part
any
of
pricing
Ninja
anywhere.
2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2. After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth
120
in
for the
this
special
open
edition?
world
You know
action
what? When it
adventure.
already costs me
Use Ninja
70
Gum
bucks.
to freely traverse this vast world in search
I-
of clues to get back home.
I don't know,
You can
Chief.
also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can
I don't really
even
care about
summon
that. Skip.
tough pla- The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Oh my god. Did expansion on release?
Try out ones geared for beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong
Yeah, that
games,
one looked like it
play
was really
challenges,
difficult.
and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo
Only I
Switch
care
2.
about Donkey
You'll be able
Kong.
to barrel through these limited time
Donkey.
challenges starting later today. Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline,
3 more months,
inspired by
man.
Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more.
Wow.
Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros. Twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire
Carajo.
Survivors,
What?
領域展開
What the
the
hell?
latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors,
Oh, brother.
Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon casts a spell onto Nintendo
That also
Switch
looks like a
2.
mobile game
Up to 8
shitpost.
players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the
This is the
start of
same day
match,
as
players
Trail's
won't
second chapter?
battle directly.
Oh nah.
Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points.
Wait, my wallet is actually
Each time you
getting
earn 100
demolished.
points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked.
What was I
just
gonna
by
say?
playing.
Oh yeah, I like how they
Battle
have to
with
release
players near and far,
every
or
game's
go it
expansion
alone
now
against
in
computer-controlled
waves,
opponents.
just so they can
Exercise dominate
pretend like it has
rivals
more
and rise to the
longevity.
top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures.
But they are
Defy
really
the
getting
will of the
competitive
gods to save
with all
the
these
remains of
same-day
humanity.
releases.
Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
They're setting up hard
Enter
for
a
September.
darkly
What
elegant
the?
world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a
Couple years
single
later, that one.
scene, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting
It's good for people that
heroic
couldn't play it yet, but
Take on
how many
enemies using
people like that still
customizable
exist?
weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities.
late on the trigger.
The lies you tell will alter your fate.
No, they won't. Stop fucking lying
Lies of
yourself.
P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel
You make it
expansion
sound
to the
like
main
Lies of
game,
P is this
launches on
crazy
the
game
Nintendo
with
Switch
10,000
system
different routes.
August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Don't show off the full DLC stuff. I mean, to be fair, the
most
full
recent
DLC stuff's like,
entry
what,
in the
3
legendary
things?
Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle
And
styles
Virgin.
as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills.
And then they don't show off a
Enjoy
single cool
thrilling
combo, but
high-octane
just people
combat
running
at
around.
60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus additional content
Anything
such as
but
battle
DMC
tracks,
6.
character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named
Is that a naked lady?
We still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
This game kind of reminds me of 13 Sentinels.
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG.
Yeah, I think so,
for the
too.
ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Marvelous.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that,
Shulk looking as crusty as ever.
but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games.
They got travel in my
More
travel
details
game.
will be revealed at a later date.
They really like just taking old games and like, oh my god, look, we upscaled.
The digital
Please buy it
version of
again for more
Xenoblade
money this
Chronicles
time.
Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today.
We got any
Physical
new
version
games
launches
besides
on
Fire
July
Emblem here?
30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
Holy, I'm
New
spazzing
features will
out.
be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out.
Any games? Nee,
A
gar
new
keins mehr.
story in the Xenoblade
Nicht
series
ein
is about
einziges?
to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
Sorry, which game?
アニマは世界の源であった水も火も風も
Are we?
世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだったそして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった
Said Zelda? God, we look at the ears.
精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてが、その石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。 奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
Okay.
田舎貴族の
Psycho.
教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死も全てはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。
Average Dragon Code, really? That looks kinda edgy.
兄上行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Huge. Xenoblade fans eating good by getting 2 new games in like rapid succession.
Xenoblade Genesis marks.
What is the size of a Tic Tac judging by that? Oh my god.
What kind of story do you think will be told?
By that creature.
Please look forward to future updates.
I feel like if you can fly in this world, you're even more busted than usual with how the world folds in on itself.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
Okay.
The latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets.
Ew!
Bows.
Wait, when do they look like that?
Or even handles.
Where's the Mii's?
There are 12 sports to choose from.
Why do they look like you abducted them from the
Let's go
metaverse?
over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing.
Meaty's nuts?
To keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis. Aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery.
I mean, this might just be a case of new, therefore bad. But I'm not a really big fan of how they look.
Set and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling.
Straight during Pride Month? Come on, Nintendo.
And shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf.
Nintendo doesn't
Battle
care.
with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls.
Imagine losing to AI in thumb wrestling. How embarrassing would that be?
Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane.
Imagine losing to an AI in any sports event.
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope.
Imagine being on steroids and still getting folded in the Olympics that you made yourself so you can try to look good. You mean the AI did more rope jumps than a human in a minute? How?
On Nintendo Switch 2.
They just have better
Nintendo
rotation in
Switch
their
Sports
wrists.
Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the
Okay,
opportunity,
hear me
let's
out.
try one of the new sports.
I get the idea behind pre-ordering. It's because you want the game to be there when it's release time so you can play it.
For 3 seconds, and
But there's
you'll
no
win.
point to that on like a digital
Yours gets
copy.
pinned. Just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down,
'Cause they'll
you'll
never
get
run out.
bigger and stronger.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm growing a tumor in my
You
thumb,
need this to claim victory.
but money? I mean, obviously, and people still buy it, but...
Here's
Oh
to a
my
thumb
god.
wrestling match. The thumb moves, just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match.
Also, you're playing Juno from Overwatch.
Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it.
This is so stupid.
Free again.
I'm honestly just watching the top left and see if there's anything funny happening.
Nope.
At the very,
Wait,
like right there, right there. It's so gonna get clipped out of context.
Okay, thumb started to sparkle.
Him doing that and going like, right there, right there.
Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's fine. My thumb returned.
Like, I don't know if they're just clueless or if they're trying to farm memes with that.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Ah, wait a minute. Ah.
You can't tell me they don't know. I would hope they don't know. Also, the guy lost to AI.
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch.
This has to be
Sports
rage
Resort.
bait like those ads, but it's like, oh, could you beat it? Oh my
Let's
god,
move on to
you know
more
what? I'm gonna turn on the lights real quick, maybe that helps.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2.
What the hell?
An
Oh,
ancient
RuneScape.
power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure,
I'm gonna
delve
waste the
into
reminder of my
mysteries of
20s
Ashenfall
and go nuts.
amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition,
If you're not gonna waste it, then who's gonna waste those years for you?
to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits.
It was a critical headshot and it did like no damage.
Unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape.
Don't need a
Dragon
job, play
Wilds. Launching
RuneScape.
on Nintendo Switch 2
Honestly,
September
you can
15th.
probably make a job with that with the online market. Just grind expensive stuff and then resell it to
Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and
Oh, hell
play
yeah.
in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games.
We're kind of a banger though, no?
There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more.
And ironically looking good.
Kitty Party
If I
launches exclusively
would
on
be into
Nintendo
party
Switch
games and
2
Hello Kitty.
and Nintendo Switch, October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
Oh no. Wait, hold on, did I just see Poppin?
Finish the job.
Never mind. Could you imagine they had Poppin in the
across the
trailer?
Lilac system with Fox McCloud and
If I
his
was
crew.
5, if I had kids.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June
Something
25th.
Boomer Furry.
A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Wowee.
Hope resonates within the crystals.
What is it with crystals and gaming recently?
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions
Such a sucker for that
to
art
stop
style.
the Veritas. in thrilling turn-based battles. Call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the
Please tell me they don't actually play like fully 3D cutscenes in your pixel art game when you summon somebody.
Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
I think this one's based on the mobile gacha. Oh, double nah.
The world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common?
They're all in Pikuniku
Other
too?
than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Pikuniku 2,
Made a
launching on
Nintendo
Nintendo
HQ
Switch 2 next
into
year.
a game.
Prepare for
Dragon Quest
all-new
again.
monster-filled adventure. Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it!
Something something. The creature collector where you don't fight them is the one where they make the girls the main
Win
character.
it over and it'll fight by your side. And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own.
That one wiener dog duck enemy is not called a dachshund. I'm gonna be very sad.
And it's monstrously fun.
Is it the Twitter rage page? Just how everyone is losing their shit over the new Stellar Blade main character? Oh, speaking of,
About time you got here.
did you know that Slay the Spire 2 got hit by another review bomb a while back? Oh hey, been a while.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Was that the Chinese again? Partially, as far as I could tell.
We are
I didn't look deep into it because I just don't care.
Blood.
Oh my god, it's John Rat.
Finally here. Worthy spirit.
Dude, show me what kind of game it is! That's such a... You gotta be... I don't even give you a date for that.
How was that?
That was
Next, we have more
disappointing.
news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water.
I feel like they're really not confident.
There's Deep Cut, a trio of
I don't know.
swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual...
I feel like if they had no
that's you.
confidence,
Let's call
they would
this
just
handy
shadow
new
drop it and
fun
hope people buy it like crazy, instead of giving
four
people a
of them are
sniff
using
at the
hideout
game.
ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses. The
Because if it's
Spiral
bad,
Islands.
and they give people a sniff, then nobody's gonna buy it on release.
All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in. The
just shoot all the eggs out of them.
A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this.
I read
You'll
Fire
also
Link,
get
I'm so
support in the
brainrotted.
form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed.
You can just call it a
Another
turret.
that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And
Okay, so we got Vampire Survivors.
You can use them together.
Splatoon now.
Nice if that made
Hand
things
it over,
easier,
that
though.
thing, your paint cannon.
So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids
Are they?
aren't
Do you think
the
they're
only
contractually
powerful ones
forbidden
around
from
here.
showing any emotions
For
while they
battles,
read
you,
these
the
lines?
mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling
Like they
up.
have to read it as flatly as
And
possible.
You can customize all sorts of upgrades
Looks
to
like
fit
a
your
skill
playstyle.
issue.
Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch.
Oh my
Plus,
God.
in collaboration with this game, there's gonna
If I
be a
was- if I was into
special
Splatoon, I'd actually
Splatfest
be
in
excited, I
Splatoon
think.
3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too.
It's just company
See
policy
ya.
to be neutral about it.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner.
Maybe it's marketing wise.
We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers.
That if you show like
inspired
too
by
much
Deep Cut.
emotion,
We hope you're looking
that
forward
it
to
might be considered brainwashing the
Let's see some
children or
more
something.
headlines.
Or they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you for a false advertisement, and just gonna hit you with, well, the person in the trailer sounded happy playing it, but I wasn't happy playing it. I can't believe there's actually Deltarune news on Nintendo. But also, I don't think I care. I don't think we're gonna touch that game again. In that chapter specifically, I'm good.
Awaken your power.
Wait, what?
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly
Kingless?
earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend.
Yeah, but if
to
people
throne
still
and
care about
crown by
Deltarune,
right of kings.
yeah, I don't think people will ever not care
This is
about
the
that.
United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
I love bondaging with my friends.
There are monsters roaming this world, as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny. And
Give me more
change the
rapper
world
modes in my games. So
Metaphor,
true, so true.
Fantasio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, November 12th. Create, explore, survive.
I'm sorry, we're advertising Minecraft.
A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of
What?
Minecraft is on the way.
Oh no, so there's 3
Take it to
versions of the
Minecraft
game?
Adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for
Strange
vibrant
beasts
visuals.
known as humans sums up life
And
pretty
embark
well,
on a
yeah.
journey across a
Recent
world
years
that
kinda
creates lighting
convinced
and
me of that as
shadow
well.
effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch Worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
That's such a crazy thing to say. Oh my god, new Atelier game. I say never having played an Atelier game, and probably never will from what I've heard recently about Atelier games. I can't believe Metaphor is just a Terraria Odyssey but worldwide. Also less painful. How is DayZ still a thing? Hold on. Lacking that exploration effect as the result. Wait, what? Tales of Etriel? Oh, Eternia. I only saw that flash on real quickly and I was a little confused. That's cool and all, but why would I need a fitness boxing game if I already have Miku Fitness Boxing? Like, if that game already exists, why would I ever buy anything else? It's from 2000s. From 2000 years ago!
The battle of light and darkness approaches.
So like the original, or do Kingdom Hearts fans get a new game?
Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Man, Kingdom Hearts fans are
Disney
starving.
and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts
Maybe
of
better if I said
magical allies.
it was from the turn of the millennium. Kinda sounds crazy though, no?
These stories, or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
I mean, that's cool and all, but if you have a Nintendo Switch already with the game, and you feel like playing the game, why wouldn't you just play the game on the Nintendo Switch, instead of buying the Nintendo Switch 2 version, then transferring your save data?
A free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available.
Kingdom Hearts fans are this close to marching on Square Enix. I'd support it.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、
Wait, hold
私た
on.
ちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。
I think that might be Kingdom Hearts 4.
でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Yo! Wait, hold on, they're eating good. Never mind. They got it. Happy for all my schizo Kingdom Hearts fans out there. Imagine Nintendo of all people being the bringer of good news here. Well, I guess it always, or mostly... Well, has it always been Nintendo exclusive? I know some games were. Kingdom Hearts 4 before GTA 6, unbelievable. It's actually crazy. Also, a holy wombo combo. Sora in the bottom right looks kind of freaky. And they include Final Fantasy 15 of all games? Did they?
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
Maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be a
Please take a
musical.
look.
And I hope it's gonna be.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule.
Hold on, okay, hold on.
Supreme divinity.
Don't get too excited.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
Can you imagine? I can hope so.
Within it, an ancient
Is this just a
solitary
remake for
quietly
Ocarina of
watched
Time for the
inhabitants of
10,000th time?
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
Come on, don't do it.
However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
You're better than this. I don't think they're better than this. The boy whose autism was stronger than the rest. The boy who took his meds and therefore could not see the fairies. The fuck is that creature? We not get like a new one? Or like one that has not been remade 15
The Legend
times?
of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward
To
to
be
it.
fair, I never played Ocarina of Time myself, because I never had the consoles. Isn't Tears of the Kingdom like a
Earlier
year
this year,
old?
Devon-san was appointed
I think
as
Tears
the
of the Kingdom is like
president
2 years
Nintendo of
old.
America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words
Maybe?
from
No,
Devon.
actually, it can't be that old.
Thank you for watching.
Oh wait, no.
Thank you, Crazy
It wasn't a
San.
Switch exclusive.
Hi everyone.
Or Switch
I'm
2
Devin
exclusive.
Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo,
3 years
one
actually?
of my favorite things about
Yeah.
gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers.
Anyway,
hear
I don't
about
think
a
I'm
game,
gonna check out
but the moment
Ocarina
I
of
pick up the
Time.
controller,
For 80
that's
bucks
when
of
it all
all
comes
things.
together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves.
But I
So
really...
let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo
There's beyond
Treehouse Live
vague
ready to
dialogue
go,
that's like,
with
oh,
a
I'm
few
so
games I
relatable,
hope you
aren't
find
I?
interesting.
It just really gives me the ick.
And if you enjoyed
Every
Splatoon
time it
Raiders
shows
in
up
today's
anywhere,
Nintendo
in
Direct,
like any marketing
this
campaign.
July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on
There was
the
like
show
2
floor.
cool things.
Because at the end of the day, I think the best
What do you-
way
what
to
do you mean?
understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Well then. That was... I guess I was wrong on a new Mario game.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse.
But we did get some Fire Emblem news, which I'm super excited for. Tell you what. Actually, I'll make this easy on us. I'm gonna Google the Fire Emblem trailer because I want to look at that again. I wanna see the animations. I wanna ooh and ah a bit. But first, we're gonna take like a small break. Which white magic man points to trails in Fire Emblem? Honestly, I think I might be getting both ways there. Anyway, be right back. One sec. I'm back. It's a new AI bot warning. What warning did you get? I got the one that I usually do. Or like one of the ones that I usually do. Because I'm trying to think what else they announced here. Commit circumventing a block. I've got some of those like a couple times. It is on the rarer side though. Did they announce anything besides Fire Emblem that I'm interested in here? I can't remember. And if I can't remember, then that can't have been that crazy, right? Do I want the... Do I want the... I am... the collector's edition for 120 schmeckles. Ching. Yo, stop playing. Minecraft, of course, you're so right. I could never say no to Minecraft. This, do that. Get it on the screen so we can look at it a bit by bit. I don't know why they didn't promote Pal Worlds. Could you imagine? Oh my god, why is my model freaking out today? I don't get it. Anyway, here we go. What do we have here? We got Dagda's Empire, which they said it plays in, but we also got the Kingdom of Argo and the Kingdom of Resurrent, I guess. Danaan Sea. So basically, it's kind of... Well, we also... Wait. Oh, no. It is 3 different things. Found the Jor's Zone? You mean right here? Or where? Am I not seeing it? Actual meant Pasithea? Why is that the horse zone? Ah, here. It's just Villisthea from FF16. Leia kinda... and Alyssa. Like, a bunch of these just sound like they're old names revamped. Baronia. It reminds me of the horses, I don't know. I mean, fair enough. It's like, one of these feels like very horsey. This kinda just looks like a... Okay, actually, it is a desert map now that I look closer with the waves and everything, so this definitely is not the horse zone. This just kinda looks like more... Well, this is the Empire, so this would technically be the evil Empire, I guess. Because it's always the Empire that's evil, otherwise I would have said it's down here, because it looks very mountainous, which is usually John Wyvern. Thalea looks like a dragon territory. Thalea. Does it? I feel like this looks more like dragon territory with all the squiggles. Like this or this up here? Actually have a city called Abundantia, like it's fucking blasphemous naming. We also got Castelia up here, which I hope this is where John Alucard is from. Oh yeah, right there. Maybell? Most normal name here. Oh, this part up here is French. Welcome to France. Oh wait, this place is called Lindrake. Maybe this is the dragon area. Something tells me the queen is from Electra. Couldn't be. I think she was the queen of something with S, but I don't see it here. Maybe it's a place that just got rolled and now it's renamed and she's trying to Might have been this right here. Names are French. Place is called Solidus. Tracks. Let's keep going.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land.
You know what? Before we keep rolling, Hesathia, I'm guessing that's where the soft boy is from, and this is the good kingdom. Because, oh no, we gotta keep out of this war, we can't fight, and then they just get overrun.
Ruled by the gods.
If it actually is that on-the-nose
capital,
naming.
Daxian, place host to the heroic games. The winner of which
What's the
is
capital name?
Daxian, place host to the heroic games. The winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Loving my color-coded Fire Emblem units. John Green, John Red.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
The kind-hearted boy from Ribeira Village. They don't even get horses anymore? Well, there used to be color-coded X-boys back in the day too, right? It hasn't always been horses? Oh yeah, I forgot he has that gem in his hand lodged in. Also, his arm looks super shiny compared to his face. Neat design though. Fitting for what they're going with this character description at least. It's the gladiator oil. Must have gotten some good old fantasy Spartan oil for that one.
A young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich.
Elegant battle-ready swordsman. His ear looks so off because it's at a completely different angle from the rest of his face. John Cursed.
A swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen.
Like, holy shit, is this really a kid's game? What is her outfit, dude? Is she like... There's no way there's panties hiding under that thing. Get me on that? Nah, get that on me. What is this? Jesus! But she has that similar thing though going on, where her ear is kind of on a different angle than her face, I feel like. Or like something's up with that. Don't care, either works. She can have my loyalty any day. Oh my god, what an outfit. I don't know. I can't. Is it weird to say though that I think she should be a bit more muscular? Like if she has these insane abs going on here, then her arms and her legs, especially her legs, should be a little buffer. I love this woman. Mom, I love her! Please!
Seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lida.
And it's not like they never had like, oh my god, I just noticed. That is the ultimate cleavage. You've heard of underboob and like side boob? Meet like inside boob. Didn't you? Yeah, me neither. God damn. They must have snuck all that by the by the rest of the people. Like, yo. They were horny while making this game. It's just Middle Eastern Anna. You know what? Maybe the couple extra schmeckles for the art book might be worth it. I'm super curious about her though, specifically, as a unit. Well, her and the guy, the kind-hearted boy, free and Nintendo-approved gooning material. Because of the whole bard type thing she got going on. And in the other trailer, she was summoning beasts from the looks of it. But maybe the beast summoning is just a gambit, who knows? Also, just quick side note, if there's one thing I really hope, well, there's a lot that I really hope for that game, but please don't dox me while we play it. Please, if you name drop Byleth, just call them Byleth. Don't read my Switch again like you did with three hopes, which I think was super cool and all, but I don't need my real name to randomly in our 116 get dropped in this game.
Musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide
Not the summoner class, that would be cool though, no?
with her sights set on revenge.
Hold on, more looks at
Guide
her that looks like she's from, what's it, the name again? Valkyria Chronicles, in my opinion. Cute elf lady. Buff, I'm guessing he's gonna be a general. And who is this? Is this our resident more of a child soldier than the rest of the child soldiers? Fucking together in the background? Or fighter in the background? Yeah, he is. Crazy build. Look at that arm. He can snap you by just having you lay eyes on his biceps. It's 100% an archer. Yeah, with a breast strap, probably. But also, he looks like so milquetoast, dear god. Sorry to ask, but I'll need everyone's help if I'm going to make this work. All archers are twins.
whichever character you choose to victory.
Wait, he actually is. We just saw it for a brief second. Also, who is this? Is she... okay, I know that they said it's like 3 different, completely different stories, so maybe she's just part of her little Bards Guild, like performance group. Mage, 100% mage. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm just, you know, she looks so dressed up for Fire Emblem standards. But I guess it does make sense for story purposes. And we get a text log and auto advance? Hell yeah.
Choose to victory as they
also, wait.
Guide whichever character you
check out the NPCs. Look at them gladiators. Oh my muscles. They're, like, I half expect their helmets to just clank open and shut like this is their mouth when they talk. Just goes up and down. Windtail drills make me think Troubadour.
choose to victory as they weave
If
their
they bring
own
Troubadour back. Oh my god, this guy's also crazy. Holy midriff. Does she just have all the mages in her team? It's an ex-boy for sure.
Between matches, you can strengthen your
Oh my god, the PNG cheering crowd. I mean, I get it for the limitations, and I don't mind. I just think it's kind of funny.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces
The
in
2
different
FPS.
ways. Between matches, you can
I like the henchman look of these 2 guys. They're so comical. I love them. Eudora in the underpants pirates. Not a single one of them is wearing underwear. Does he have a... Did he make himself a metallic jaw to put on his shoulder guard to look tough? Like he couldn't kill anything and get like an actual jaw. He crafted himself a jaw to put on there. What a dweeb. It's kind of metal. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but also it's so dweeby.
strengthen your forces in different ways.
Maskman going crazy. Begin free... Oh, wait, what? The 172 turns were for free time? Begin free time, goal, fight in the first main match. End Septim 1. I'm guessing that's just a calendar, like in 3 houses. Turns? I'm guessing that's in your free time you can go fight or like play different maps to grind your characters. But if you use up this many turns, like the turns determine how much time passes. and if you grind too much, you miss the time, is how I interpret this.
Hone your technique.
Maybe it's just an action you take that's associated with a turn cost. Maybe that too. I'm guessing it could be a little bit of both.
Except the
Gotta be honest, graphically, I'm not too blown away with how this looks.
training grounds.
Like, oh, you wanna eat with us? Sure, 20 turns. Holy highway robbery. Old hand, okay. Wait, did she cut part of her hair off and put it on the ring? Or is that like connected behind her little dot? Bird.
I'm figuring it out. Recruit new.
Fucking graveyard goth flame. I too pay in motivation.
Allies. Or travel.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, striped wolf. Discount female violet. All that. Wait. The portrait was moving. Did you see that? They have like a little animation that's going on. Like default. Wait, that's so cool. It doesn't seem to be there all the time, but like, I think that's kind of nice.
Or travel. Recruit new allies.
Please hold the map for like a little second longer. They have jiggle physics and fates. Like in fates. What is going on here? What is that? What's with the Settlers of Catan map? That's what I want to know. Maybe that's what they mean by turns you have. Like you can go around and then get like events, for example, on certain tiles. Or do certain activities like fishing, and that's the turns you have. Like one square is one turn. And you have to plan them out before you make it back to get to the fight. Like Metaphor's day system? Yeah, probably. Interesting. I wonder, I'm guessing each of these dots is one turn as well. Otherwise, you know, where would they be there? I wonder why some are grayed out too. I also wonder, and I kind of do hope it is, that some of these places just have random events that you can't see necessarily, but if you walk over them, that they trigger. Moving on.
Or travel beyond
the wolf. Beast Claw. Attack 0, crit 0. That's just depressing. Maybe the grayed out ones are roadblocks that are temporary. I kind of thought so too. I mean, it is possible, but they also have these ones that are just kind of, you know, node out. But maybe that just means that you can't go there specifically, but you can go over it? I don't know.
Or travel beyond Daxian's walls.
Romans are story limitations, maybe? Probably.
To gain experience.
Oh, only +1 dex? That's depressing. Gray ones are there to make you think about how you spend your turns wisely. That could be it. Sounds actually pretty good.
How you spend your free
Wyvern Riders, the crazy ones. Are they just... Dude's eating a... They're all eating like a log of bread. Wait, is that supposed to be a fish? I'm guessing that's supposed to be a fish. Okay, yeah, it's a fish. I thought that was like a really burned piece of bread with like 2 slices of lemon on that, and then just piles of spices to make it somewhat edible.
Time is up to you.
Wait, do they have dungeons like in Valencia? So what is that? 1449. Slender magic sword imbued with the dark power allows use of the prune combat art. Deals extra damage to plant-based enemies. First 2? Wait, we had... I think we talked about that in the first trailer a bit, what curses are, because I think they showed it off a bit. Not the Shadows of Valencia dungeon.
Combat takes the form.
Oh, pretty. Hold on. Hunter. The Depresso Mage. Okay. I mean, Hunter, that's one I haven't seen in a while. It has been kind of a hot second. I look at some characters and my brain just automatically, because it's a sequel, thinks like it's the descendants of certain people. Like this character, for example, and this character obviously kinda too. That being tilted annoys me. I'm guessing you can freely tilt it the way you want to. I don't think it has to be tilted like this.
Form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your
A range of 3 with, what is that, Deadeye? Okay, and abilities delete your durability again a lot more. The minimap, I mean? I'm guessing the minimap is just tilted the way that your map is tilted. For easier viewing.
weapons range. And your
Hey, I get that it's in a hot region and it's like Mediterranean and whatever the hell, but like they all got some crazy cleavage going on.
And your unit strengths on the battlefield.
I ain't complaining, I mean me neither. I'm here for it, I'm here for Ursula. This map looks messed up. What the hell is with all these armored units? Oh my god, look at the map layout. She's a shaman, that's cool. I think that's a he. Oh, he's a shaman, you said. I'm dyslexic. Sirocco. He goes first against a Saraminian soldier. Oh, so these guys are on the side of our queen! I wonder what that lever here is for. I'm guessing it just opens the in-between section. Or maybe it opens all the grayed out sections, so these maps also, or these things also go, and then all these people just run you down in once and you can't corridor them anymore. Armored Knight. Wait, one use? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say one use of Thunder decreases it by 2, but he attacks twice. I'm stupid. I wonder what that is. We'll see.
On the battlefield.
Also that gauge that he had. Wait, hold on. There was a crit animation? Okay, for a crit animation that kind of lacked a bit of oomph, I'd say. Earthen Throw.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters
Just grabs a boulder from the earth and chucks it at you.
Comes with their
Jesus.
own special techniques. By
Parry
using these techniques to the fullest, you might
Casual.
turn the tide of battle.
Wait, hold on. He's dismounted, which means that's a mechanic again, that you can mount and dismount your, well, horses, and I'm guessing also Pegasus and Ostrich and Wyvern. I wonder if you can also mount and dismount the, what are they called again? The wagons? Chariots? Maybe the Ostrich or whatever is just a promotion for him? Yeah, but then you wouldn't have this icon for him with the horse. Wait, I'm right in front of it. That icon with the horse.
Of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
I mean, is that just gonna be one of the OGs that came back? one of Sothis' people, or maybe it's another space alien like Sothis that came to this Earth and was like, "Wow, nice place you got here. I think I'll make my home here."
We look upon the promise.
It's just Violet. Violet can't handle that Sothis has a new favorite.
Who will route you here?
Okay, that's the new main character from what I can tell of the box art that they showed off.
And guide the living to salvation.
Which kind of weird
How
that
did it
it's
feel?
this angelic being, but...
To upheave the world. Be gone from us.
I like her smug face when she decapitates you. Like her little grin. He's the one on the art book preview, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the bright white character was on the front of the game art, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I'm thinking it's the main character. Did they show it here? They don't show it here. Well, that was fun. Let me maybe quickly see if I can find a place to buy that already. Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, Collector's Edition. Maybe it's on Amazon? Hopefully, maybe? I mean, I can dream, right? Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. That's a no. What the hell is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, why is that even here? That makes no sense. Alright, whatever. Amazon's getting freaky, I guess. Nintendo of Europe tweeted it'll be available on release. Wait, the special edition? So I have to wait after the game releases to order the special edition, and then after that maybe arrives, I can actually play the game? Oh, whoa. Wait, the main character is kinda... Hashtag Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave Dagon collection, a special edition featuring the game and a range of additional items will be available September 17th. That's the tweet? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. God, I can't wait for this game. It's the Nintendo side is automatically translated into German for me, and they call Kai Bursche. It'll be so poor after autumn. Oh, me too. Me too. I want to splurge on it, but I also don't want to buy the game twice, you know? You know? Should have pre-ordered that special edition. What, for Trails? Told you. Just rip it. If you feel like it. Well, okay, it's nothing too crazy, but it costs 70 bucks. It costs 69.99, which, you know, it could have been 80, so I'm kind of happy about that. And anymore? Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to look this up now, because I'm pretty sure these special editions always sell out like within seconds, only to get immediately dumped online by scalpers, which is so vile. Like, these scalpers probably use bots to pay them or to buy them as soon as possible. I fucking hate living in the modern era, I swear. That is sick though. I need that game in my veins, but it's coming. So, you know, we get a release date and it's only quote unquote 3 months. I can survive that. I can do that. I can handle that. I'm fine. I'm okay. It's all good. Is it actually the same day? Was it the 17th? I mean, I believe you, but yeah, it's literally the same day. Well, I guess that's kind of good news for you because I will not be playing Trails in the Sky before, so I'll just start off with Fire Emblem and you can just vibe on Trails. Take your time. Are you sure about that? Sure about what? That I'll be fine? I mean, surely. Can't believe it's the same day. What are they doing? Hating us specifically. They have no price out yet for this game? No, they don't even have a price out for this game yet. For Trails, I mean. Well. Well. How much was the special edition for that game again? Was it like 300 or something? $350? Holy. Nintendo Europe. Let me get a look at this again. Where would you even buy this if it's on the date that it comes out? It does look kind of sick though. You know what? I think I'll be buying it. I don't... If the game's gonna turn out to be bad, then I wasted my money, who cares? But they're nostalgia baiting me. I can't. I gotta. They got my ass. But I fucking hate people. Like, no. I'm on the Fire Emblem trailer still, and I was just about to close it. I looked to the side at like recommended videos, and the first one is everything you missed in the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave trailer. Massive arrow to the main character. Byleth returns. Trailer confirms. It's like nobody. That's clearly just somebody else. Trailer's second chapter is priced at $600 in the US, so it'll be similar here, I think. I would hope not. The clicks, though, I mean, unironically, it's an hour old, and this guy almost has 3,000 views. So people actually just eat up everything. Also gotten one that was like about the earlier the new Monster Hunter part, where it's like, oh my god, massive news for every weapon in Monster Hunter. New DLC upcoming. There's this new mechanic that changes your entire playstyle and mobility to an insane degree. And it's not just for some weapons, but it integrates into all weapons. This is huge news. Brother, that's been like every Monster Hunter DLC since, I don't know, name a Monster Hunter game. Like a recent Monster Hunter game. They've always upgraded every weapon by giving it a new gimmick. Like putting a new gimmick into the game that integrates into every weapon. Yeah, it's so dumb. I genuinely, I wonder who actually watches that. Are they viewbotting their own shit? Is that what's happening? Because I can't believe actual people with like a functional frontal lobe clicking on that shit and being like, yes, informative. uh, whatever. What are we doing now? Valor Mortis, I guess. Since that has been highly demanded. So it doesn't break my PC as we go about things. Honestly, I've just seen that thing everywhere ever since the demo dropped, and I want to see if it's ass or not. I have not seen or heard anything about this game. Also, for some reason, it doesn't want to show up on my screen. There we go. And my PC is breaking. Hello? My mother really hates me today. Maybe I should just turn it off. And it's time to compile shaders in the alpha demo build. I think my model is just kind of dying a bit because well, I don't know what happened during the Nintendo trailer, but here, you know, the PC is working, so that takes priority over the model, I guess. The trailer must have been heavy on the CPU. My PC actually held its breath, hoping for a Fire Emblem trailer just like me, so it kind of died a little, passed out for a bit. That's all good. Can I get like actual settings, or do we get thrown right in? This is an alpha demo build where we've done our best. You may still run into bugs or technical issues. Once you've finished your session, please share your thoughts with us in the post-game. Couldn't even read it. Okay. Options. English, yes. Camera shake, sure. That's good. That's not my resolution. Can I change that? Why is the borderless resolution not my actual resolution and it's just kind of worse? And then when I go windowed, I can't... Okay, why are there 3 different resolutions depending on if I have full screen, windowed, or borderless windowed? May I have some image? Yeah, 1 second. I was just gonna... I can give you image right now. I was just gonna set up the settings real quick. In case there's anything weird here. There you go. Let's turn this down since we had like, you know, why's the resolution scale at 67? A meme. With the whole which game, such image. 6, 7, hell yeah. I don't care about the rest, I think. Wait, should I play this on controller? Should I get a controller out? What the? I guess we can get a controller out. Oh, yay. Okay. Chapter 1, Revival. We just compiled shaders. What are you doing? I can't, man. How about a second shader? What should compile another shader for chapter 7?
Get up, soldier. Scrub the bloody muck from your eyes.
Oh my god. Corpses on my battlefield. Me noticing I ate something bad the night before.
Get up.
My. Very nice. Oh. I can teabag. Oh, what the? Fast travel unlocked? We did let the bodies hit the floor. Not the horse! Oh! They've gone too far, these monsters. What the? Calm down, guys, it's birds. Most asthmatic French soldier? Who's he showing off to? Ah, no, these...
Friendly! On me!
Okay. Yeah, well, I think they're French. I was calling Ami was like our second option. Bioshocked. Are you bioshocked to see me? I kind of want to see the camera being... Okay, where am I going? Hold on. Being unlocked behind the character and then see what it looks like when they roll. Just Skyrim the demo? I'm gonna Skyrim the demo. I want to Skyrim the demo. That is my god-given right as a... whatever we're supposed to be. I lost my edge. But we can go here and then we slide off there and we kind of bonk our head here. Maybe if I go low. Unlucky. Which kind of sucks, really. Pretty sure we are French infantrymen. What could go wrong? So that's the horse killer, eh? Ready yourself. Oh my god, I have a lot of oomph. I see. What? Is he so screaming at me? Ooh. Pressing and holding the same button for light and heavy attack is kind of sussy. It is kind of weird. Also, look at my stamina buff from like one heavy attack. The hell? Meanwhile, I can do 4 of these. Gain 100 catalysts. Okay. Was been made by a Dex player? Propaganda. Oh, this is guaranteed anyway. Well, it wasn't guaranteed. My bad. Parried. Oh my, whoa, okay. Parried. Lamau. Hold left button to block. Blocking attacks reduces incoming damage at the cost of endurance. What if I just parry though? Recovering health after blocking. Damage taken while blocking is recoverable. To regain lost health, land a melee attack on an enemy shortly after receiving damage. Kind of fucking with that riposte. I hope they have other animations, but it is early, so if they only have one, that's fine. Lies of P rules. And Lies of P rules is Bloodborne rules. I see something blinking. But you can just go anywhere, huh? What's that? There's something down there. Did I walk past that? Should I have picked that up? Second Ventose, Year 31, Office of the Marshal of Imperial Security, to the Commanding Officer, 3rd Detachment, by the Emperor's authority, your unit, the Garde Eternelle, okay, yeah, we're French and kinda, it's over, is entrusted with a duty of paramount importance, protection of the consignment you just scored. Protect this asset with your lives. You will make your final stand where you are. There can be no retreat, no surrender. The guard's duty is eternal, for your lives can be too. You're authorized to use lethal force, one warning only. If ignored, strike without delay, regardless of rank. Okay.
The Eternal Guard. Named to last makes one wonder what cargo is worth more than a man's life.
I think the sound effects are kind of loud and the rest is a little quiet. Let me crank it a bit. Hey, yeah. What? Let's see how that goes. I apologize if you
You're not alone. Your efforts do not go unnoticed.
Why is Napoleon talking to me? Excuse me? Troll people are telepathic? Shocking himself is living rent-free in our head? Is this just French 40k? Can I run somehow? Oh god, I got guns now.
He's entirely lost to this madness.
Whoa, this just looks funky. What the hell? Oh jeez. Ooh, there are different ones. Hold on. Yummy. Let me squeeze one out. Juicy. I think there might be an enemy there. Dun, 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 you saw nothing. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, that dude's a fountain. Okay. Well, Don't lose your head, man. That place looks nice, which I don't believe is gonna... Whoa, what is that ooze?
I've never seen such a structure.
This memory is kind of fun. It's kind of funny. Why is there a Roman
The
soldier
trail's
helmet?
not yet cold. The Eternal Guard's cargo must be behind this blockade.
Eternal cargo. Bossy. What the hell is this? The Emperor's Golden Scourge. How do I run? There's the button. Ah, there we go.
I see you. All of you. Each and every one.
Okay.
Together and only together.
Eternal comes
we will
off.
triumph.
Why is that part of the forest burning? Also, I feel like Napoleon kind of doesn't have enough oomph in his voice. I feel like he doesn't sound like he resents me enough. Or like resents every other living being. I see that guy. And must be early on in his career. Maybe. I want to punch that tree and make it fall over, but also I want to just decapitate that guy. Oh, that's a shortcut for later. I see. I have a gun. Maybe I get a gun in there. Hold on. I wish I could just turn the cannon. Posture. The enemy's posture bar builds up when you execute melee attacks on or parry enemy attacks. Parry increases the posture bar more than melee attacks do. Breaking the enemy's posture allows you to launch a critical attack that deals massive damage. You have a posture bar? I didn't even realize that. Random. Get posture broken. Ooh, nice cartwheel though, mister. Hell yeah. Is that the holy handgun in there? Ooh, we got potatoes? We eating good. There's the holy handgun. So glad ragdolls are a thing. They actually just make every game better. Why does it look like my gun has a ribcage? Now we are what the? This is the trusty sidearm, perfect for destroying Nephtogoblin weak spots. I'm sorry, we're fighting the Nephtogoblin horde? Because it makes it cooler, fair enough. Nephtogoblin remnants. Destroying Nephtogoblin weak points on enemies will drop Nephtogoblin remnants, which can be picked up to restore your Nephtogoblin. Yeah, that's a sentence. Nephtogoblin these nuts. It's Nephtogoblin, like... Oh, Globin. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Globin, not Goblin. But, you know, what if we just call it the Nephtogoblins? It's the Nephtogoblin horde. They're attacking.
I really think that Pierre's death was no coincidence.
Quit your rambling, will you?
But listen, there is no such thing as a stray bullet. All is written.
Pierre couldn't even fucking read.
That didn't stop his foul mouth. The other day, he moaned about the Petit Corporal himself. And that's what got him killed.
That one we can all agree on.
I need glasses.
Bonaparte's going to get us all killed one day.
So what's Nephtoglobin? Don't know. Okay, I thought maybe it's a real thing that I don't know about. Damn, no loot in here? And Nefto my goblin. Timber! God, don't fall. It's a Nefto goblin. Careful. No play it in VR. Honestly, that might make it easier. Eat. A to jump onto highlighted branches to lead further. Is that highlighted? I don't see a highlight. I'm gonna assume it's highlighted. Have limited ammo, by the way. Yeah, but I still felt like shooting at the sun. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And they love killing horses here, huh? Rekindle an hourglass? Okay. On death, you will respawn at the last lantern you rekindled. Interact with a rekindled lantern to rest. Interesting. Sounds familiar. That's how time works? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. Oh, that guy got a crazy beard. Resting a lantern has the following effects. Health and Nefto goblins are fully restored. All non-boss enemies are revived. Wait. Is Nefto Globin just my life? Nepo Goblin? The attack of the Nepo Goblins. I'm so down. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, I guess it's my mind. Cool. Guessing it's MP. Whatever I need MP for, but I guess that part comes later. Oh, and we got our bullets refilled. How nice. Honestly, I kind of like how the nature looks in this game. It's so different from other games. What the hell is that? Am I tweaking? Goes up below your health, presumably? Probably. Unblockable attacks. What? I was just getting fun with parrying. Some enemies unleash unblockable attacks that cannot be blocked or parried, identified by a red glow. Dodge with RB at the perfect moment during an unblockable attack to perform a perfect dodge. Following your next attack, you're invulnerable to enemy attacks during the dodge. I wonder if perfect dodge works on anything, or if the attack power only works on, like, unblockables. Oh, look who just spawned in. Alright, mister. Dumbass. Why are you aiming? Well, got one Nepo Goblin. Hello there. What do we have here? Pistol cartridges. Does he sound like a bear? I don't know. Must have been goblin and too many salmons. There's an almost Bloodborne vibe to it. VR Bloodborne when? Can I go into the water? Like it... Where am I supposed to be going? Am I gonna die if I keep walking in here? Maybe it's just the dead horses, I don't know. Well, we'll see once we come across a crow. What the hell? Boomstead. Are you my first magic power? Steals your heart. Okay. Thanks. Every Bioshock game has to start with fire. For left trigger to activate fire transmutation, which consumes Nepo goblins. Extract Nepo goblins by shattering enemy weak points by striking them with your saber. Cast Fireball.
Who was that man and what has he done to me?
Sick. I want to try something. Let's go see. Where's Gramps? Can I slide? I can slide, come on. Whoa, okay. He combusts. That's kind of cool. I think the combustion might have killed me too a bit. Hanging. Can I go back and burn the stuff from earlier? Secret? I think you're supposed to. Well, I can't go to the thing at the over there. There was another one, so I hope this isn't the right way. Give me this.
Let's see if one gesture is all it takes to burn it down.
Maybe it is. I think he said we have to go down there, like behind that one gate. So maybe I'll go back real quick. I mean, the last lantern was down there. There's no way that... Maybe there's a way? I don't know. It seems like... What did I just get? Life diversion, whatever that means. Fluid Flask now restore Nepo Goblin instead of health. A portion of damage dealt by transmutations is siphoned back, replenishing your HP. Okay, so if I deal magic damage, I deal HP damage. I'm paranoid. I don't want to walk all over the place for nothing. No, this seems to me like you're supposed to go here. And if not, then GG's. I don't know. Who knows? It's a demo anyway. Yeah. 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 The old British hello. Fire Emblem. I'm so glad it's inside. I light the cannons. Just go boom. Game better not be good. Also comes out in September. Oh no. Let me parry. Wait, how do I? Oh no, I still can parry the same way. Well. I didn't know, but I'd say that guy's a boss fight.
This is a nightmare. We are both Emperor's
Whoa!
soldiers.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad. That wasn't undodgeable. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see him glow red. I thought that would hit me. I parried that last one, in my opinion. I can take that guy easy. Whatever that was. You did! Upon death, you drop all of your catalysts, return to the location of your death, retrieve them. If you die again, retrieve them. Your lost catalysts will be gone forever. Okay. Kinda wish there was a shorter way back. But I guess this is on me. Like, there was a lantern close by. Stake of America, I need you. It is pretty short. Yeah, I know. It's fine. As far as runbacks go. Six of America pampered us so hard, yeah. Gaming will never be the same again. What the hell was that? Yeah, how do I dodge that guy from shooting me? Can I just block a shot with my... Okay. Oh, so you can just 3-combo that... Oh, okay, never mind, I'm dying already. Wait, I healed after he hit me once. Wait, hold on. What do you mean that it killed me? Did my heal not go through? Wait, I mean, what happened? There's no way I need to heal twice for getting hit once, right? That would be ridiculous. Also, how close do I have to be to get the fire off? Button layer is so weird. Okay, dude. Why are we pulling out the new special attack? Oh, easy. Kinda nice that you get a little slow-mo when you perfect dodge. Also, I think I took less damage from that one for some reason. No longer notice the day's ending, a slow grey march. I do not guard a fortress or a pass, I guard a box. My patrols mean nothing, there's nothing to see. Oh god. I'm told to die for a secret I do not know. The general's words fade in the silence. I wait not for battle, but for something, anything, to give this absurd vigil a shape. Oh, brother. What's my purpose? To bring me butter? The wedding itself is the enemy now, and I fear it will devour me before any order ever comes.
Guard it with your life, but never inquire as to its contents. The perfect soldier's epitaph.
A dilated moment. What now? Holding aim with a firearm slows the perception of time at the cost of stamina and lower firearm damage? Ew. Stinky. How do I even switch back to firearm? How do I do that? Who needs that? If I literally have a firearm. Legendary Catalyst Cloud. Me going to university classes? Oh, jeez. Shortcut? Huh? No, for good measure. Also, I think the little purple thing that's detached from the big purple thing fills automatically, so you always have like a little bit of fire. Or like magic. Oh wait, it kinda overfilled too. No idea then. Wouldn't know. Can't really see that. Oh, I guess my money gauge isn't as important. Hold on. Don't break the game. Was that? Go here, switch back to the right side. I was enjoying being on the left side. I feel more at home on the left side. Is that weird to say? I feel like that's a little weird, but also very understandable. Left side is superior. I align with the screen better. That's what I'm saying. Just, I don't know. Everything feels nice if I'm on the left side. Burns down your... Great, I'm out. Okay. Well, refill me and, I don't know, upgrade me? Reset level? Reset your level and remove your skill choices. All spent catalysts will be refunded. The section cost? No. The hell? More HP. I don't think I need stamina. I don't think I need... Well, I could get some Nepo Goblin. You recover Nepo Goblins with melee attacks up to a point. Maybe? You recover some if you hit their weak spots, like the overgrowth that glows, but I didn't see that on normal people. Give me a little bit more... No, nah. More max HP. Alright, let's see what's down here.
I shall lead you towards the most fertile lands on Earth, but I cannot move your limbs for you, nor can I strike the blow in your stead. The march belongs to the soldier alone.
Why am I playing Vermintide over here? Who's rapping? What is that? And your head. Thank you. That does not count apparently. I'm still so sad that God of War Laufey is exclusive. Oh my god. Okay. Does he have a weapon wheel? Apparently so.
Who's the line? You fucking rats! Freedom comes at a price!
But I don't want to be the price, my guy. Guessing the gun is specifically to shoot the weak spots? Yeah, probably. But, Billy. Hmm? Ah. That almost killed me. You know what? I'll keep the gun out for now. That's a huge shield. What will we be transporting? Is this plague like our thing that went... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, that's a man dog! What the fuck is that? Dude! Yo, stop, stop, stop. Please, I don't even know where you're shooting from. Okay, so who transported in the man dogs? Was it us? Was it them? I'm freaking out over here. I do not feel safe any longer.
What were they keeping in these cages?
I think we already saw. What is that? What is going on out here? I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I'm okay without. Will I open this? Is it like a little climb up? I got the high ground. This is kind of good. Yeah, it's oh, I'm full on magic. Kinda here for it. Freaky as this game is. Where's the... Can't see him. I was going to lure them over here. Why is this a horror game now? I don't want this to be a horror game. What's that? Where's that tentacle guy? Alright, we go. Yarmouth. Rolling. Oh my god, they shoot bullets. Oh my lord. Shot his arm off, that's so metal. I mean, it looked like you could, but it took way more bullets than I expected. Wound that heals. I mean, so just a regular wound, or... Slowly generate lost health over time. How do I equip these? Does it have to be... me when the wound?
Lay still. Be the mud.
Okay, I'm the mud.
I will become mud. They can't see me. They can't kill what they cannot see.
Do I have a specific equip menu? I don't think so. It looks like I have it. Wait. No. How do I put this on? Doesn't really highlight anything. I don't have any buttons. I don't know. Let me get a better look at this thing. Can't even. It's too heavy. What the? But a lantern? I think the lantern only had level up and fast travel though, so I'm guessing we unlock that later. I mean, I could go back and refill my flasks, I guess. Description just said so? Okay, okay. I see the other guy, but you know what? Oh, that's two guys. Okay. Nice try, guys. Fire's kind of nice too. It does feel nice. I do want to make them explode more though. Can go up there.
Grenadiers, with me! We'll plug that gap ourselves!
Volatile End. The ultimate spell. Destroying enemy's weak point causes a damaging explosion. Okay, okay. They're trying to mutate forces at us? That's not good. I have no more space to go to. Like, what are you... If you want a cage match against 3 guys that are too strong for me to take on because they don't die easily, you gotta give me more place to go to. Like, they don't even stand or anything, the hell? It's the best way to not run into the dog when I do this. I'm from over here-ish. Oh. I think the dog just always sees me. Whoa! 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 Okay, that's just... Can we not? That's so annoying. Why is he so fast? And then I just get fucked anyway. That's so annoying that he... What even killed me? I got stuck on some fucking plank on the ground. That's so annoying. Whatever. Fucking tripped up by a corpse. Fuck you. You mean what? Huh? Oh, you're so fucking demented. Oh. That's... I'm losing my good favor with the game. Yo, switch targets. I swear to fucking... Okay. This game is fun. This game is an early alpha. Don't mind the weird little bugs. It's fine. It's okay. Game's weird. Game's a rough around the edges. It happens. That's the fuck-ass dog. Wait, I hear it. Why is he here? Where does he even come from? Can you attack me now? Dude, before the other guy does something. Holy. Great, Junior. Ah, that was blocked. Don't even lie. Bitch ass. Where's the card? What do you mean the card? Why does the environment reset? The hell? Okay, that's actually dumb though. Or not dumb, but like annoying. The environment does not have to reset. I better not be in the full game. Dude. Look at all my 0 souls. Does seem like an odd choice. Jesus, time for this shit. Why is the door now open? Am I insane? Why can't I now back out of this horror thing? Was I just supposed to hold X on it before? But I didn't see it because you have to look down for that. Yeah, I saw that lantern. That's why I was excited. I lost so much money on this BS. Oh, I don't even have enough to buy anything now. Life is bad.
Wait, I see the light of a man in your eyes.
Why would you talk to me people? I was a monster.
I do hope you're not a thief.
Is that meant to be an insult?
An insult? No. This is no place
You
for
equip stuff? Yeah, I
It
didn't
is a
see it, but I
simple
can look
warning.
again.
Do not meddle with my work. Especially when you have already seen its benefit. The light in those lanterns. It is of my own design.
I have 1,000 questions.
This is no time for. I saw you strike down that officer donned in your own colors. It is not my place to judge, nor do I seek a confession. Let your own conscience be your arbiter. In the end, war begets no true victors. Only varying degrees of loss. My advice, soldier? Your commander is your best hope. Find him. Soldiers should stick together. Before you march on, rest a moment. The lantern's glow offers a brief respite. Be wary on the road ahead.
That guy might not be real. I don't know. I'm guessing it's just a feature that's not unlocked yet. Or I'm just too dumb. Equally likely. Okay, enemy sniper. Got it. I think that works. I don't think so. That was kind of funny. I'm just getting pounded. I get up now. Just standing there waiting to be a tutorial. I don't know why I shoot that out. Honestly, it's probably worse to do it. Because I don't need the magic right now. There are some prompt here. Alright then. Did he just... Did he just parry me back? Was the medieval logic of shoot the large glowy spot? Yeah, pretty much. I think he did. Rude. Oh, that's a new one. Ooh, okay. I will give him that though. Their execute animations are kinda gnarly.
Steady now, lads! Aim true! Make every shot count! Fire on my command!
Do you like the variety of finishers? It is kinda nice. RT when jumping from an elevated surface to perform a plunge attack. Don't worry! Wait, can I plunge fire? Yo! Oh god. Okay. I thought that would lock me on like Assassin's Creed, I gotta be honest with you. Can you imagine someone tries to sneak attack you, take you down, and they just overshoot you and land in front of you with their back to you? That's just... like, at that point you might as well just put them out of their misery. Can't believe I missed. I can't believe I missed either. That's gotta be a new low here. The Butcher's Carnage.
Even the crows refuse to feast on these bodies.
I don't know, man. I've seen a bunch of crows flying around.
Seize the world with your own two hands. Forge the future with the steel you carry at your side. Do not forget, courage never goes unnoticed. Perseverance is always richly rewarded.
Okay.
The Emperor's log is eternal, and the Empire never turns its gaze from its heroes.
I mean, yeah, you can't tell me they don't just, you know, win for 40k there. Hearing him in your head and that. Give me a bit more stamina, I guess. We are kinda... Parrying impact. Successful parries deal increased posture damage. Yes, please. I want those. Poking costs less stamina and grants more recoverable HP. Nepo Goblins, Remnants, restore 1 Nepo Goblin. A bottom slot? Bottom slot? Headshot damage. Can help by striking enemies with melee attacks. You can no longer use ferrofluid flasks for healing. Striking an enemy's weak point causes a damaging explosion. Ferrofluid flasks now restore Nepo Goblins of health. Regenerate lost HP over time. Give me the explosion, that sounds funny. Neat. So you got a limited slot number, I guess. But I'm assuming they'll let you switch in and out.
Carnage reeks of something foul. Something inhumane.
Inhumane? I haven't seen any evidence of that. No way. Exactly. I think he's just talking out of his ass here. God, I would love to have the parry up right now, and I would if I didn't chimp out that one time. I'm so sad. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, that wasn't even my fault. I got killed by something off screen after I took out the 2 enemies, and I was stuck on some weird thing on the ground where it like didn't want to let me keep moving forward. I'm just gonna deflect all blame. As I do.
Anyone?
I was a perfectly normal dog. Was just performing a trick, that's why it was on 2 feet, on its hind legs.
What the bloody hell is that?
Oh, it's the Scottish. What the hell? Godric the Grafted. Gun Edition. Oh my. Okay. What the? Wait. Ah, it's not the button. There we go. And that one comes out fast. Well, that's a shot. Right, I remember. What's happening? Okay. I would like the bullets. I can't tell, like, range, honestly. These are temporary, right? Surely? Whoa! I saw way too late that that guy has a gun. What's that thing floating by? Okay, I was kinda hoping to just smoke that guy and he doesn't have a first phase. Or a second phase. Okay. I hate that. Yes. Elden Ring delay, my god. I dodged, but sure. That one, I sucked at. How was that not a perk? Oh, is this not a perk? Can you use like another move, fellow? Okay. I guess this is what we're doing now. Okay. Does it deal damage if I explode his thingies? I didn't really pay attention, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, it does. Yo, how you doing, Lyra? God, the first one is so weird. How's being a pirate? I kinda had to leave when I heard... Ouch. Oh. The thing. The thing. You know, the thing. That one thing. The one thing where there's no other thing, so obviously I can only mean the one thing. Ooh, okay. Nintendo Direct stuff. Because I wanted to watch that. I didn't see that yet. Like, how did that hit me? I don't think this is the attempt either, I gotta be honest. So the god normal attacks just don't do anything. Was fun though? Hell yeah. Good to hear. I do remember that game looking pretty fun. Sadly, friends at the time were not really into it. Did he not grow? Oh no, he did. Wait, was that... Wait. I'm so confused. Was only the first one unparryable there, or was like the whole combo unparryable? I believe gets a damage shield when downed. Yeah, that is kind of stupid. But I guess that's because he's down for so long. The first time he was down, it was fumbling around so much that you can't just cheese him. But I feel like, you know, just shorten the time a bit and let me wail on him like twice before I rip him. Oh, damn. Did you kneecap off? Did you move off? Oh, that also deals posture damage if you do that. Okay, hold on. Also, I feel like... Oh no, it does. Wait, that isn't the entire bar then. What the hell? Did you see that? Like my recoverable bar got decreased. Can you not parry while you're healing? The first one only, but not so sure. God damn it. Oh my god, first time I parried the stab. Yeah, the sound cue is a little too early. The Eagle Bearer. The Eager Beaver. Okay. How about we make the glow a bit more obvious for when he's burning? Hip check. I should have healed. Oh, that's another. Skull attacks. I don't know. They feel like they don't have a lot of wind up. Does that make sense? Like, I don't really register them as being charged up. Okay. When he does the one where he just bends down, swings the flag, and his left hand is just kind of hanging there. And then if he leaves it hanging for long enough, it just becomes an attack. Also, I think I'm keep getting souls, and I don't know how. I just get free money every time I pop one of his postules, so you can basically infinite grind a boss. Wait, question. Didn't I have one that freezes time while I'm aiming? This one? Ah, but I also lost it. Well, honestly, the damage doesn't really matter. Might be a Kazan kind of deal where you get money in relation to how far you got. That sounds like a fun mechanic. Yeah, let's see how much this slows down. You bastard. I'm sorry, was time slowing down? I'm dead. Yo! Don't think I changed it. Oh yeah, it's still the orange one. Wait, why? I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy parry gameplay. I just kind of wish that regular attacks would also have some impact, you know? Like, parrying just makes such a big deal compared to everything else. I just want to bonk something? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ooh. Okay, also, I don't think I'm a big fan of multi-combo claw attack. Okay, I literally had nothing to do there anymore. What is that? Okay. That was the attack that I can, like, I don't know, my brain doesn't register it. See it seems a little unbalanced. Like, to start dealing some semblance of damage, you need to get to this attack, at which point it feels like combat is... Like, your stamina is already over and your opening's kind of done too. Maybe it gets better later if you have, like, attack speed upgrades, if those exist. How do I equip this thing? Okay. Now let's see what the time freeze does. We're getting there though. We're getting there, we're getting there. Wait, can I stun him out of being a bitch? I can, because I didn't even... Whoa, 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 okay. Pulls out the fully new moveset. Okay, it's over. This is such a bad attempt. Okay, the aiming thing sucks because you can't parry afterwards. I don't like this. This is not the attempt. Just hit the buttons faster? Yeah, honestly, I should. I wonder if you take the only attacks can heal you thing, how much health you get from a riposte. Oh god, what am I doing? I should just reset, honestly. I remember. Also, like, this attack is just not itchy. What do you summon? Okay. I'd win. Would I though? Would I be winning? Hold on. Get this slowdown off me. I don't like it. It's not for me. What else do we have? Slowly regen HP. That's probably not good enough. Nepo Goblin, gain HP when striking the enemy or damaging explosion. But I can't heal anymore, so if I get hit twice, that's kind of GG's. Okay. Alright, let's Let's stop being ADHD for 1 second. Take it slow, look at the guy, wait for him, parry him, just don't do anything else. We don't need any other buttons besides the parry button. Use our hands now. You got it. I don't even know what the green thing up top is that I accidentally equipped there one time. I swear, parry there. You all saw it. Whoa! I keep forgetting about that moving that thing. Also, I fucking hate how long it takes you to heal. Like, it seems you should be able to act again, but you just can't then. Holy, no damage. I don't think this is the one, Chief. Okay, dodging's a bit. Remember how they said dodging makes you invulnerable to all damage and then he hit me in my dodge? I remember. I don't know what that is. Okay, that just hits me no matter what I do, I guess. I should just block that. That's a new move. Okay. Just jump? I forgot I got that. I pressed. Oh, dude. How did that hit me? How did that hit me on his other side? Does he reach it around himself? Fucking dude jerks off for 1 week straight and suddenly he has the reach of... I don't know. Name anything. I want to move on from this. I don't think this boss is very engaging. And the only thing holding myself back is my own skill, which is like the worst thing about this. Okay, since when do we shoot 3 times there? How? Like how? Like how? Make it make sense. Okay. I didn't want to waste heals. sound cue for the first one in that string specifically is so far off. How about fuck you? What is that reach? You stupid ass. I have to yell. That's so annoying. God. I do appreciate them feeding me XP though, because I'm too bad. Okay. I think blocking is the way. This also is such an awkward time to get out of that time freeze. And then trying to perfect parry now. Burn the tree to the ground and incinerate. Chapter 7, I mean, I might as well. He's done it, I've done it. Based off the first chapter alone, I don't really have much to say. I mean, it's kind of cool. I do like the things that they got going on. The only issues I would say is don't make it so that every time you die, the environment fully resets. Like every shortcut and everything you unlock gets reset. That's just goofy. And maybe make it less parry focused. The parry is cool. You can keep it being broken, but have my auto attacks have some impact, you know? Beware you're able to launch a level from the middle of the game. You will be granted additional weapons, transmutations, and upgrades. There will also be some minor spoilers from this part of the game. We strongly recommend playing the revival level first if you haven't already. I mean, if you're gonna, like, okay, I thought this would be spoiler-free. If this is, like, actually just the first level and the 7th level of the game with hard spoilers, I think I'm just gonna pass. I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna pick this up. I mean, it's fun. I'll probably keep an eye on it if it goes on sale someday. Does it have, like, a full price for it? Hold on. Do we have a full price for this game? Oh, what the? Wait, people hate this game. It's at 66%. Why? Wait, this game was... I thought this game was pretty fun. What's the issue? Wait, how do you... Why can you even leave a review if you only played the demo? I feel like that's kind of weird. Game very good, but performance is ass. I mean, it's a demo, and I didn't really have any performance issues. Didn't have any performance issues, although the game needs work, obvious, as it is a demo. But the overall feel and build so far is really fun. I agree with that. A lot of polishing up to due in 3 months before the game releases, or the game comes out in 3 months already. In its current state, it runs poorly, low FPS, lots of stutters and mouse input drops. Got caught on a lot of things when sprinting, canceling it. Running can't be started until a second or so after you spawn in, so holding sprint before that doesn't do anything. Indeed, you need to let go and repress. So what you're saying is you died a lot and it tilted you that you couldn't run off the gate. Got it. The readability of a lot of attacks is very poor. Didn't feel that. I felt that with one of the arm attacks, but like other than that, I feel like it usually was pretty well indicated. I don't know how it translated for you guys. Especially with the boss in Chapter 7. Okay, I can speak on that because I don't want to spoil anything. I felt like a lot of guesswork to get his health bar to 0, and I didn't even bother to try again once I discovered there was another phase after that. Even with standard enemies, there are many attacks that don't feel fully communicated visually. First negative review I saw was the boss and some enemies in Chapter 1 are too hard, and like, come on, my guy. That one I can't read, that one I can't read. Or in Fine Comet feels pretty good, however the story setting doesn't really resonate with me personally. I mean, that's fair. Changing to class controller settings, the movement and combat felt very smooth. So sad the optimization is absolute ass. The game is genuinely uncomfortable to play in its current state. Did they release a patch? Like, the people that whine about the performance were from yesterday. I have serious doubts it's going to improve dramatically before launch. I mean, you know what? For people saying it's 66%, it has a lot of positive reviews. I want to like this, but I just can't. The combat is really rough because it's much faster than the tactical combat of Dark Souls 1. Dude, compare the current day game to the speed of Dark Souls 1. I can't. I can't. You can't be doing that in modern day and age, my guy. Oh, no. Another one reads, too bad this is a Souls-like. I don't like Souls-like, so it's not for me. And then they give a negative review. There was no hotfix for the demo yesterday. Okay, that explains that. Not fast enough to justify the first-person perspective, which makes it feel sluggish. Well, what is it, my guy? Is it too fast for you, or is it too slow? Games don't need to be slow to be weighty, and frankly, this game doesn't even feel all that weighty. All of your weapon types, melee, gun, magic, are sort of useful, but not enough to encourage me using all of them. Nor am I interested in experimenting because the feedback of everything just doesn't feel good. Best feeling weapon in the game is your saber, and against anything with a modicum of consciousness, it feels like it's the only reason I know I'm doing something is because I'm looking at the health bar. Like, hello, is this tickling you at all? Oh, he's dead. What is this guy talking about? Oh, things don't feel so useful, but I'm also not interested in experimenting to figure out how they could be useful. Like, yeah? Of course, if you're not gonna test out how things work, you're not gonna figure out how they're good. And, I mean, I do agree with your saber feels like you're tickling them unless you're parrying them into oblivion. It's complaining about missing feedback by enemy reactions, which is bullshit considering I saw enemies flinch from getting burned. I think it's just generally, it feels like it's just bitching to bitch. Like, the first part alone, where it's like, it's too fast, but it's also too slow. Game runs atrocious, music sounds like stock music, there's a level structure. Why? You'd think this could open the door to good level design because you don't have to worry about connecting everything. No, shit, you flat... what? No, some cuss word, you flat planes. Oh no, fuck you, flat planes. What's the issue with there being a level structure? Like, what's the issue with it being linear and not open world? I feel like open world would be worse for this. Mission-based does not equal bad level design. Also, it wasn't flat planes. At least not in level 1. We literally parkoured down a mountainside. We want this game to be good, but my hopes are in the ground right now. Sorry, folks. These grease monkeys don't know about nuance. Hold on, let me actually sort some of the comments into things that I can read and maybe see some actual of the negative ones, because I mostly see positive here, which I personally agree with. I can't change the languages, so I guess we'll just have to wait. Here we go. There we go. Okay, that and that. And how do I save this? Yeah. Now go back. Now go back. Okay. Wanted to enjoy the game, but had crashes. Then had crashes more. What? Had more crashes than in-game time. Okay, I just can't read. I'm sorry. Performance is so bad. I had like 20 FPS the entire game. The animations are so laggy as fuck, especially during the boss fight. Made yesterday, so it must have really run bad yesterday before they hotfixed it. Also, how am I sorted by negative reviews, but the third review is a positive review? Like something messed up here. Call me crazy. Steam. Amazing setting, atmosphere, and overall visuals. Gameplay loop looks fine. Sadly, the performance is abysmal. After all, it's UE5? Unreal Engine 5? Is Unreal Engine 5 known to be bad performance-wise? That one was made today. Wait, what? Maybe before the patch came out. After playing the demo, changed my mind about buying this. From 100% buy, it went to a big maybe. Combat feels unintuitive most of the time. Many times I couldn't tell if the enemy is about to attack, and then the enemy sword was right in my face with 0 time to react. Did we play the same game? Usually when the enemy was about to attack, they started a swing, held it for a second so I could register it, then came an audio cue, and with the audio cue they swang like a second after for me to press the parry button. Never understand the unintuitive comments. Are they just blind? I mean, listen. Everybody has like a different skill level. I don't want to knock anybody or anything. But I feel like, besides like the few short things where, you know, where I said they were kind of difficult to see, but even those you can just learn by, you know, watching and memorizing. I feel like pretty much most, like 98% of the moves had very clear visuals to them and audio cues. Shitty reaction times, but there's always, there always was a visual and audio cue. Yeah. Auto lock-on system on controller is disgusting. I was trying to move the crosshair from one enemy to the one behind him, and the aim assist fought so hard that I ended up dying. That's what happened to me to that one dog. Like, I tried to aim towards him, but for some reason it just kept me glued to the enemy behind him at one time. I was trying to move the crosshair from an enemy right there. Camera also is your enemy when facing multiple opponents, as it doesn't turn fast enough, so you can avoid blocking or incoming attacks. Music was extremely mid, but the atmosphere was impressive and the graphics beautiful. The performance was poor and it crashed a million times on ultra settings. Okay, if it crashes a million times on ultra settings, maybe because it's an alpha demo, turn it down a bit, you know? just a thought from me. It's not like you're gonna see much of a difference anyway, let's be real. People complaining about the music. Honestly, I don't even remember the music much, and I just played it. Like, it didn't really struck me in any way, shape, or form, so I guess the music being mid kinda does fit. We love the first demo, and the same, even in this demo is, or level? in this demo is as good as it was, but the level design in the second one is awful. Those platforming segments broke my immersion instantly, and I couldn't force myself to care. Levels became infinitely more tedious and uninteresting. What is going on in the second level? Game crashes in ultra settings sounds like a you problem, to be honest. Turn your shit down. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it constantly crashes on ultra settings, just crank it down, my guy. If it was just chapter 1, I would recommend it, but about 15 minutes into the later chapter, and I cannot in good faith recommend it in the state it is in. Design and enemy design in chapter 1 made sense, the enemies felt fair and weren't hidden. In the later chapter, they threw all the good design out of the window and did the thing all Dark Souls games have to do, which is place enemies behind you for a cheap kill. Oh, this guy is salty. In addition, some of the arenas are irritating as I am constantly getting shot and knocked into the water and then shot again, while my character regains sight. Some of the enemies also just hit you 8 times in a single attack and can just straight up murder you in 2 seconds. Also, the performance of the chapter left something to be desired. Imagine just not looking around and getting annoyed when you fail to view your surroundings. Too bad this is Souls-like. The gameplay is really solid, but the checkpoints are too far apart and the bosses have too much HP. I think they could easily redesign the game to be a simple linear action game for a wide player base. But for me, as someone who does not like Souls-like games, but who was excited for the gameplay and setting, it's a no. Well, honestly, that's a fair review, I feel like. Read that one? At first I thought he was just bitching because it's Souls games, but I can understand his viewpoint of, Souls games are not really for me, but if this was, a bit easier and just more player power trip fantasy, I'd be all over this. I can get behind that. Could even start the gameplay because when I go to the settings, the game causes my PC to shut down. Oh god. Obviously I won't be trying testing it again the way it is now. Valid. Performance is alright overall on my PC, but the bosses just has random slowdowns throughout the fight that makes playing a pain. Visually, there doesn't seem to be any graphical configuration to make the game less blurry. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all the stuff that talks about performance because of, the small patch. I don't know, it is now for other people. Gameplay-wise, it's fairly awkward. Animations are very smooth in a manner of that comes across as unnatural and makes the parry timings feel unintuitive. What are we saying? People really will find anything to use as an excuse for not hitting parries and stuff. I swear to God. The animation was too smooth in a way that made it unnatural and impossible to parry. Okay. Understand it, but also don't criticize the devs for wanting to make a product you dislike and just pushing them with bad reviews. But it sounded more like they didn't think it was that type of game until they booted it up. I think that's kind of an issue of Steam of having like a positive and negative review only, so you can't be like a middle ground type of guy, you know? Despite the speed of the gameplay, otherwise the healing potion is excruciatingly slow, agreed, but I guess that's, punishing you. Switching from your gun to magic is also very slow. Everything kills you in 2 to 3 hits, because of course it does. What really gets me in terms of detail is how you enter the boss arena, see it completely empty aside from a flag, then the camera zooms in on the flag's top and suddenly there's a giant monster picking it up that wasn't visible at all prior to the camera zooming in. Where the hell did it come from? Like, immersion 101, come on guys. Is this guy, like, I'm sorry, but are you a little dumb? Bro never saw a boss spawn? Yeah, like, what are we saying here? You could make so many excuses for where the boss came from. He dropped in, he spawned from the corpses that were on the ground and assembled himself. Like, what do you mean your immersion got broken by that? This guy must have a miserable time watching, like, any movie or show, I swear. Game's so promising. I had a blast the entire demo. Very, very interesting, but extreme slow FPS drops on a G4. Yeah. Act 1 boss fight when he had his phase 2 minions and the computer runs games with higher minimum specs requirements just fine. If not for the frame drops and out of nowhere slows, I recommend it. Keep working on it, guys. That's the day 1 purchase for me if the game runs smoothly on release. Hell yeah. Not the dev's fault you have no fantasy. Imagine suspending your disbelief in a fantasy setting. What? Also, I think it's funny how that's the point where he gets his immersion broken, you know? Not by some random basic soldier swinging a sword which absolutely obliterates all the limbs of a guy. Not the soldier dog. Not the enemies respawning out of nowhere exactly how they used to be when you use a bonfire. Not the twin mutation that throws bombs at you. Not the three-limbed guys in a cage that's open, but then they wake up and the cage shuts down behind you for no reason. Oh my god, my immersion. A trap? You know, even the negative reviews though, like most of them, or like let's say half, had positive things to say about the game. I think this actually might be something to look out for. I don't think I'll be playing it on release. I would like I'm kind of curious about Chapter 7. Just how it's gonna go, if like people saying they threw all the good design out of the window is real. But also, if I do eventually pick it up, I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm just gonna put it on my wish list and call it. See what other people are saying when it releases, and depending on how much it costs. I'm guessing if it is gonna release in 3 months and they go by this chapter structure, it'll probably be around the same length as... what's the name again? Ghost Runner? Probably around that length. So if this game comes out for like 40 bucks or something, I'll probably hold off until it's a bit cheaper. Like, nothing against the devs, obviously. But I gotta buy Trades in the Sky 2 and Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I got some money to spend this year. I can just go blasting it on things that I think are fun, but also that I'm not, you know, laser focused on, like a dog that's drooling. Enough money to last a lifetime? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna throw at intelligent systems. They are gonna eat good. Like, all their devs are gonna get a bonus just as of my purchases. God, I can't wait for that game. And it has 4 routes, like minimum 4 routes. They said 4 in the trailer. But that doesn't have to mean much. I don't know if they said anything about routes in 3 houses. But I think they definitely told you that you can take like 5 different, or like 3 different, you can be part of like each house. And then they also had like White Snow. So there might be a hidden extra route. Maybe there's like a hidden extra route that you can steer towards if you played like every other route or like most of the routes, so you can kind of start putting the pieces together of the story so you can make like certain choices. I don't know. I'm speculating and I don't know. I just, my brain's on Fire Emblem. Sue me, okay? I love Fire Emblem. There's a new one coming out that I'm excited for. I'm a little worried about the arena setting, to be honest. I don't know. And honestly, I don't think I mind it because it doesn't look like the arena is gonna be the main deal. At least I don't think it's going to be the main deal. I think it's just gonna be like the first part, or maybe first half. I don't think the arena is gonna be everything. Only shot of the arena though, and like random desert map 101. Okay, but hold on, let me go back. Return to main menu. Let's close this down. Like, if we look at the map again, the arena itself was squarely in the middle and so small, that town. There's no way they're not gonna utilize the entire continent. Let me find it. Fire Emblem. Where's my beloved? Come on. Come on. God, how can one game be so good? I glaze before the game's even out. God, I'm gonna be so sad if this is gonna be another Fire Emblem Engage, I swear. Don't do it. Oh my god, I really spaz out every time we go to it. I'm setting myself up right now. Yes, I know, but I can't help it. Like, look at all this. There's no way this is where the entire game takes place. You're telling me they're not gonna put any maps in any of this? Like, even if we're gonna be, like, kinda generous and say, like, we split it into the 3 kingdoms, or, like, the 2 kingdoms and the empire, and, like, they belong to each different route. Like, one route goes here, one route goes here, one route goes here, and then, I don't know, fucking small boy that runs his father plays only in the arena, or, like, here, and then maybe one here, here. I think a lot of the maps will be just in the arena as those formal matches. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of those matches. I'm not... Okay, I'm not saying the arena isn't gonna be prominent and a lot. But I'm telling you, or like, at least I hope, that the arena is just the intro, so to speak. You know? It's like the thing that ties it all together while you deal with the rest of the world in, like, the overarching plot. Also, they will definitely bring more trailers out, and I don't know if I want to watch them. And if they do bring them out, please don't have any spoilers like they did with Three Houses. They spoiled such huge plot twists for Three Houses in one of their later trailers. It kind of, you know, I didn't watch them. I didn't watch the trailers back in the day. Just don't watch them. Easier said than done, because my feed is gonna be only this. As soon as any spoiler comes out, I'm gonna have like 15 different adults screaming at their YouTube thumbnail. Mr. Beast style. Maybe I just need to get off the internet for like 3 months until the game comes out.
This.
Also, the fact that they, well, you know, it doesn't have to mean much that they gave names to the oceans. Kind of makes me think there might be ocean maps. I'm really curious about the maps. I hope they bring like really good map design back.
This is the Dagdan Empire,
The
a
Dagdan
prosperous
Empire.
land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, place host to the heroic games.
Oh, have I been in special
The
events this
winner of
entire
which
time?
is
I didn't
granted
even
one
switch for the
wish.
demo. That's unfortunate.
Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Changed it? Oh, thank you. I never see that on my OBS side.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
Look at all these pretty
A
people.
young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita,
Kai Loki
a
pisses me
musician
off.
with her sights set on revenge.
Wait, why does Kai piss you off?
Whichever character you choose to victory, as they
Is it just
weave
because
their
he's
own unique
the
tale.
bog standard My
Between
Hero
matches,
soft
you can
boy
strengthen
main
your
character?
forces in different ways.
Gives me Nata vibes?
Hone your
I
techniques
guess we'll
at the
see.
training grounds.
It depends on how whiny he is about his father dying. Wait. Okay, Okay, something weird is going on with Kai. His eyes are red here for some reason. But they're usually like golden. Is that the gem in his hand taking over? Is that his inner demon?
Boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman, ever on the hunt for a stronger foe.
Wait. Something weird? Or you mean like the fist-sized ruby? Hear me out. Tinfoil hat time. What are they called again? Holy relics? I forgot the name. But what if Kai is one of those holy relics? Is that Alucard? That is actually, unironically, Alucard. He even has an ability that lets him shadow step through walls. Because all the holy relics, I'm just gonna call them that because I forgot the name, have these red stones embedded in them. And he has it here, so maybe he's one. This fucker is so evil.
A young boy
I mean, his whole personality described by the trailer is literally just Hisoka.
determined to win the
I'd be
games
surprised
to
if this guy
save
turns
his
out to be
imprisoned
good.
father. Dietrich, a swordsman, ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking
God,
to
I can never
fulfill
look
the
at her and not
long-held
look at her
dream of her
midriff.
homeland.
Like, those abs go
And
crazy,
Rita,
lady.
a musician with her sights set
He's
on
playable,
revenge.
so he has to be good. Trust?
Guide whichever
Yeah.
character you choose to victory, as they
That's how
weave
that
their
works.
own unique tale.
To me, Blade.
Between matches,
Dimitri
you
was
can
a very good
strengthen
boy
your
when you
forces
played
in
as him.
different
Don't worry
ways.
about a thing.
Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
Cockfighting.
Recruit.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it has a... Oh, never mind. I was kind of confused by the range symbol having an arrow, but it's like, it just has a range of 1. Dimitri has no issues whatsoever. Dimitri is a well-adjusted human being that needs no therapy.
Recruit new allies.
I'm such a sucker for the moving still
Recruit new
images.
allies.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies.
It's so little, but it's so good. I feel like a
Or
Pokemon
travel
fan, like
beyond Daxian's walls
drooling
to
at the
gain
bare minimum.
experience. How
Look,
you
it's
spend
live
your free
2D,
time is
yeah.
up to you.
Yippee!
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
I don't even know.
Plus, each of the 4 main
God, that move is
characters
so funny.
comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
I don't even know what difficulty I'm gonna play as. Man, getting sniped by a mage through a wall must feel so bad. I think that's super funny, especially in like maps that are inside a building or like inside a castle, inside a tower, where technically the walls don't have an open end up top. They just go straight into the ceiling, but somehow your archers and mages just kind of curve around that. They just bend reality with their attacks.
Rejoice with me.
I don't know if I want to play normal or like the hardest difficulty
of
available.
the
I kind of do want to rip the hardest difficulty available, but I also, if we do
Look
that,
upon the promised one.
it's gonna be so
Who will
difficult
route you here and guide the living
to
salvation.
get all the support conversations out and about, you know?
To upheave the world.
Do you think archers just find a tiny hole between the rocks and stick an arrow through? Every archer is just Legolas. God, I cannot wait, man. Fire Emblem, my beloved. Trailer's been watched 153,000 times already. Jesus. Y'all joked about it, but we actually got Fire Emblem 4 houses. Oh nah, why is he right? Oh, wait, that's how I know the name. This is where Shamir comes from. Oh, that's the Dagda based comment. Interesting, interesting. Can't believe Nintendo had the budget to add Alucard to the game, man. What the heck? So true. This is gonna be crazy. Dagda's clearly that one SMT5 DLC demon. The one that just beats you to death with his bare hands. The Irish guy. My emblem is fired up. Same. Dude, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What do we do now? What are we doing? Whoa, 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 what is this? Uh, I just got jump scared by a questionnaire about Vigor Mortis. Or Valor Mortis. On the shop page. This is the preview. Please take a couple of minutes. I mean, I would screen share this, but I would screen share my Steam profile. So, yeah, you know, bear with me for a second. Take a few minutes to fill out our questionnaire and help us make the best possible game. Only 15 images of my queen as of right now. I can add to that in 3 months. Surely I can get a drawing out, I believe. Just dox myself. Maybe next time. Maybe we'll make doxing myself a sub goal. How was my overall experience of the game or the demo? I give it like an 8. Like that wasn't anything too crazy, but it was serviceable and I had fun. Questions for gameplay. Which of the following elements in Valor Mortis did you like the most? Fighting mechanic? I mean, it wasn't the worst. Sound design and music? World building and atmosphere? Enemy design was kind of crazy. The enemy design I really liked. I guess the fight wasn't too bad either, and the platform was kind of fun. Holy fuck, there's already artwork of fake Byleth. Not surprised. Sothis with a big fuck off axe. I mean, the fighting was okay. Boss fight was okay. Wait, what? Oh, I only get to... That was kind of difficult. Auto. Wait, how much is there? Oh my god, there's so... Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not doing this. At least not now. Alright. We have like 2 options. Do we wanna vibe and watch some goofy Telltales game stuff with the Woofer Mogas? I think I should also check Nier out if we're gonna play that in the near future. And delete my data there so we can start that over. No, not really a Telltale person, TBH. Fair enough. The near future, exactly. I would start the other Fire Emblem thing, but that's gonna be a little before I get that set up properly. What else do we have in... Can I go back to the store stuff for now? What else do we have here? Well, it's kinda it. I do technically have Nier. We could check that out tomorrow unless I get Fire Emblem going. So I guess I'll set up Nier for then. I don't really feel like starting Nier right now. So well, not short stream. It's been like 4 hours, but like cutting stream short a bit by a couple hours. All right. Well then, thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for you vibing. Also, the recommendation for that demo actually was kind of more fun than I expected. I didn't have high hopes, but it was a lot better than I expected. See you later. Bye bye. See ya.